dashes inside, puts up a shot.
Oh my goodness!
We're tied!
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play! 4 on the shot clock. Honey's gonna have to drive in and make a play. In traffic, threads the needle, and it's in! Imani Honey, a big play. Deep,
No foul.
Devia, long 3 at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good evening, Nighthawk Nation. Alongside Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Today's game is a presentation of Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. Allen Tillery, Chevy Buick GMC supporting Nighthawk Nation this season. Also by Tillery's Towing, sponsoring every Nighthawk dunk in today's games. First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics. And CHI St. Vincent, celebrating Hot Springs, celebrating Nighthawk basketball as we begin conference play today. Nathan, welcome back. Back in action for a big game tonight. It's the night where conference play begins after 16 days off and after dropping the season series to crosstown rival champion Christian back on February 9th. The Nighthawk women went back to work. They've trained hard in the gym. They've prepared hard for tonight's game, and tonight they'll open NJCAA Region 2 Division 2 conference play with the team they've had circled on their calendars all season long, North Ark.
Yeah, this is like one of those, even though these teams aren't close together geographically, seems like the first couple of years, Mark, we played them 100 times. And then it's always been a tough matchup with this ladies North Ark Pioneer team. And I know that they're going to see a different Nighthawk women's basketball team here tonight and looking to get our first conference win here at home.
That's right, Nathan. Tonight, the Nighthawk women have an opportunity to do something they have never done before. They have never beaten the North Ark Lady Pioneers, but they're here at home. They've had 16 days off. They're well-rested. They're healthy. Coach Marvin Moody and his women believe they have the right pieces in place here at home in the Kettle to make a little history tonight. In front of a packed house here in the Kettle, the Nighthawks and the Lady Pioneers go to battle next, right here on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Back in action live in the Kettle for the return of Nighthawk women's basketball with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight, a big showdown, Nathan. It's the beginning of conference play, and North Ark wasn't always the first team in the conference schedule for the Nighthawks, but due to cancellations and winter weather and things like that, it just so happened that the biggest rivalry in the entire conference is first up on the radar for conference play this year.
Yeah, it couldn't have been any sweeter for the Nighthawk women here to try to get this first conference win against the North Ark Pioneers. And so both teams very good at shooting and rebounding, so we're going to see a good matchup tonight.
Here's the opening tip-off, and it is controlled by Jade Vavra and NPC. Starting five for the Nighthawk women tonight, number 14, Essiana Bennett. Number 2, Imani Honey. Number 20, Riley Layden. Number 25, Jade Vavra, and your featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game, 00, India Atkins. We'll talk to India during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast, get her backstory and what it's like to play with this group of women this year. Just underway here in Hot Springs. No score as North Ark's going to go to the basket, off the rim, no good. So each team trading a shot, nothing going in. Here's Jade Vavra for 3, a little bit off the mark, no good. And we'll reset with 9:30 to play here in the opening act.
Both teams a little rusty here after this long layoff.
Madison Moore across the timeline for North Ark. She'll trade off with Kenzie Parker. Parker drives in, looking for an opportunity. Have to think Riley Layden got a hand on that one, Nathan. Still no score here. NPC recovers. Here comes Jade Vavra. Honey on the wing. Inside Essiana Bennett. It's slapped away. Out of bounds. It stays with the Nighthawks. So almost a minute off the clock. Each team struggling to light up that scoreboard so far. Good defense from both units. Honey inside to Vavra. Top of the key is Atkins. Looking for anything inside the perimeter here. 10 on the shot clock. Kicked out to Honey. Honey dishes to Bennett. In traffic. Can't get it. Too hard. Rebound goes to Parker. Here comes North Ark. Parker top of the key. Trades off with Savannah Collins. Down low. Good defense by Essiana Bennett. North Ark has to reset up high.
Good defense there from the Nighthawk woman.
A minute and a half off the board. Still no score. Inside, there's a layup and in. Bailey Smith will break the stalemate. A 2-0 North Arkansas College lead.
Smith's the leading scorer for the Pioneers, 17 points a game.
NPC looking to answer back here. Vavra bounce pass inside, has Atkins. Atkins to Bennett. Down low, it's good. The big tree, they call her, evens the game at 2. Just under 8 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. A back and forth battle early. Kenzie Parker, cross court to Savannah Collins. Long 3.
Ooh.
That's good. Savannah Collins drains the tray. A 3-point lead for the visiting Lady Pioneers. Honey to Atkins. Long 3. Looks to answer back. Can't get it. Rebound goes to Kelsey Hopper and North Arkansas College. Bailey Smith Out to Collins. Collins just drained a big three. The Nighthawks tightening up on number 3. Number 3, Collins, but to the basket for 2. 5 points quickly for Savannah Collins, a 5-point lead. Vavra finds an opening, gets past Moore. Here's Layden. Small jumper down low, it's good. Right place, right time. Riley Layden. It's a one-possession game. Smith at the top of the key, guarded by India Atkins. Rounds the wing inside. Hopper turns in traffic, gets a good bounce, it's good. 6:33 to play in the first. Here's Atkins and Honey
for 3.
Long 3, won't get it. Saved by Vavra, but she stepped out of bounds. Good effort by 25, wasn't enough. Now we'll see a substitution checking in. Sierra Trotter enters the game for NPC as Miss India Atkins will take a seat.
Nighthawks subbing early here.
Coach Marvin Moody seen this team many, many times, and he knows the game plan is to make sure he's got as many fresh legs as possible in the fourth quarter. Collins thought about another 3. Honey said no. Inside. Another good shot from Bailey Smith. The Lady Pioneers lead is 7. Long 3 by Trotter. Off the backboard, just missed. Last touch by a lady in red. So now we'll see Kaylee Dugan check in for the NPC Nighthawks. Dugan, a double threat offensively and defensively. Honey on the wing, 5:50 to play. Nighthawks looking for a basket. Vavra, straight up three-pointer. Yes. That'll help cut the deficit down, a 4-point game. We've seen Vavra, of course, year number 2 with Jade Vavra on the team. That's her bread and butter, Nathan. Good pressure from Dugan.
Gotta somebody pick her up. You gotta pick her up.
Bounce pass to Collins.
Jump ball.
Imani Honey got the hands on it. That one was big. It will be North Ark basketball, but help kind of break the momentum a little bit. Smith inside has Madison Moore. Smith on the wing, Dugan with the pressure. 24 versus 24. 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collins driving, kicked out. As the shot clock expires, won't go. Rebound, Essiana Bennett. Nighthawks with a big opportunity here. Imani Honey knows it. She's going to take it coast to coast, off the rim, no good. Rebound Moore. Here comes North Ark coming the other way. 4:56 to play. Savannah Collins and Madison Moore look to slow it down just a little bit. Moore kicked out to Smith. We've got a whistle and an offensive foul against Kelsey Hopper of North Ark.
First foul call here. Over 5 minutes already into the game.
These two teams have been running and gunning since that opening tip-off. Make no bones about it. This is a rivalry. Here's Kyra Hargrove, who silently checked in during the break. She'll trade off with Danielle Dickerson, Dugan, and back to Hargrove. Dugan, big 3.
In and out.
Won't get it. Rebound picked up by Hopper. Here comes North Ark coming the other way. Down low, a little floater off the rim. Picked up by Riley Layden. Jade Vavra is slow to get up. Here's Dugan, rounding up the top of the key. Inside pass intended for Vavra.
Vavra's still favoring.
Vavra's hurt, Nathan. She's going to be checking out here. She's going to be replaced by former center point teammate Jasmine Keener. We'll look to get a status update on Jade Vavra as soon as possible.
She's grabbing the top of her foot, looks like.
In the meantime, here's Dugan. That one just off the mark. Rebound goes to Kelsey Hopper. So 11-7 we stay, 3:55 to play.
Pick her up, gotta pick her up.
Defense closed in right when it mattered the most. Dugan provides the pressure up high, trades off with Hargrove defensively. Here's Savannah Collins with the rock.
Oh!
Box out. And they're going to give the foul to Hargrove of NPC, her first personal. Clock stopped, 3:40 to play here in the first. Deep pass has Bailey Smith. On the inside, Collins from the free throw line. Got a favorable roll. It's good. 2-possession game, 6-point lead for North Arkansas College.
Collins leads with 7 points for the Pioneers.
She's been big early. Dugan is pressured. Keener can't hang on to it. It's a turnover. Got a substitution checking in. We'll see Zoe McGee check in for the first time today for North Ark. Also joining will be Cambry McCulloch. 3:15 and counting in the first quarter, a 6-point game. McCulloch has a reach-in foul. They're going to get Dugan. Count the bucket. 3-point play coming up for McCulloch. Free throw no good. Dickerson with the board, and a big one at that. Trap defense coming in from North Ark. The Nighthawks need some help. Timeout, Marvin Moody. 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. We'll take it with them. 15-7, North Ark. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Former Nighthawk basketball and softball player Grace Crawford is watching. Hello, Grace. I know that this matchup means a lot to you. I'm pretty sure she's been with us on every single Nighthawk women's broadcast this season, Nathan. Perfect attendance award, if that. So quickly coming out of the timeout. It'll be North Ark basketball, 2:58 to play. 15-7 ball game. The Nighthawks have been a little slow to get started tonight. Little floater down low, up and off. Defensive foul as Jasmine Keener took a hit to the face. Foul is on Bailey Smith. Wrong place, wrong time. She didn't mean to do it. She just did it. These things happen. Here come the Nighthawks. That trap defense is still there. Hargrove and Honey, they're trying to get it across the timeline. They do. Creates an opening down low. There's Keener. Off the rim, no good. Big rebound, Honey. Honey. Back to Keener. Round two. Yes, good. A big tray by Keener. The Nighthawks needed that one big time.
Yeah, that was a huge three.
Let's see if they can keep it going. 2:25 to play in the first quarter. Smith trades off. There's McGee. Challenged for the three. Didn't take it. Down low. Shot is too hard from Hopper. Rebound, Keener. Here's a mismatch. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey from the free throw line. Yes. It's good. 8-point lead shrinks down to 3. 2 minutes remaining. Timely shooting keeps the Nighthawks in this one. McGee loses her dribble. Backed up top. Here's McCulloch from the free throw line. Off the rim. Here's Honey on the board. Cross-court pass. Layden can't reel it in. How big has Jasmine Keener been in this one, Nathan? Vavra goes down with an apparent injury. Keener comes in. Big defensive play. Draws a foul. Get a turnover on that regard. Big three.
Yeah, she's been all over the place.
Bounce pass inside has Savannah Collins. Collins guarded by Honey. Hands it off to Bailey Smith. Smith finds an opening down low. She'll sink it for 2.
Smith now with 6.
Hargrove accepts the pass inside. Pressured. Bounces it off of a Lady Pioneer. It's going to stay with NPC. Good decision there by Hargrove, just a reset. Clock stopped at 1:06 to play in the first. Kenzie Parker's back on the floor for North Arkansas College. Smith takes a seat. Honey inside, Keener turns, fires again, off the rim. Layden's going to swat it. Tried to save it. I think she was just surprised she didn't get a whistle there. I mean, that was a perfect, just knock it out. Here comes North Ark. Cambry McCullough will come up the floor. Keener providing the pressure. She's in her zone right now. Good pass down low, has Hopper in traffic, way too hard. McCullough has the board. Up top, and now McGee. Long three, no. Hopper, the putback is good. National Park's gonna have a lot of problems with Kelsey Hopper tonight if they can't maintain that, Nathan.
Yeah, she's got 4 rebounds early.
Bounce pass inside Layden's gonna try to save it. She knocks it back over to a lady in red. Here's McCullough. 21 seconds left. North Ark can hold for the final shot, and I believe they're going to get that order. Leading by 7. Let's see if the defense can hold here. McCullough intercepted by Dickerson. 8 seconds left. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey, one-on-one, kicked out to Keener. Can she do it again? A hand on the shot, off the rim, no good. And North Ark will hold. That's how the first quarter will come to a close. A back-and-forth battle. 19-12 Lady Pioneers. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Started the second quarter here from National Park College in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Golliver. 19-12. The Lady Pioneers win the battle of the first 10 minutes. Nighthawks not going anywhere yet. On the floor as we begin the second quarter is Hargrove, Honey, Atkins, Bennett, and Jade Vavra, who re-enters the fray. Vavra on the wing, pulls up, sky-high three. Welcome back, Jade. So apparently the injury not too bad as the former center point Lady Knight goes sky high for 3. Savannah Collins looking to answer back with a tray of her own. Loose ball, picked up. Here comes India Atkins, speedily into the front court. Kicked out to Vavra. Now out to Hargrove. Her turn for 3. And it's up, off the rim, no good. Atkins fights for it. It's North Ark basketball. That one was a coin flip.
That was a tough call there.
Big 3 by Vavra to start the second quarter. Still a very manageable ball game, anybody's game, with 9:11 to play in the first half. Cambry McCullough across the timeline. On the wing is Parker. Here's McCullough again. Down low, they tried to reel it in, couldn't do it. Rebound Vavra, here come the Nighthawks. Honey to Atkins. Atkins drives in, looks for Bennett, can't find her. Loose ball finds McCullough.
Oh, she kind of pushed off there.
McCullough looking to go coast to coast. Nope, out to McGee for 3. Won't get it. Atkins fights for a board. It's out of bounds. It's National Park basketball. Here comes Sierra Trotter. Atkins takes a seat. Trotter's in the game. 8:40 to play. Imani Honey's going to bring it up the floor for Nighthawk Nation. Over to Hargrove. Trotter for 3.
Oh.
In and out, no good. Rebound, McGee. Now, what we've seen, Nathan, the Nighthawks have opportunities for threes.
Yeah.
North Ark is not playing the perimeter very tightly. Sometimes they go in, sometimes they don't. But it's keeping National Park in this ball game.
Oh, good play there.
Tipped from behind by Bennett, saved by Trotter. Another opportunity coming up for the Nighthawks. They'll reset up high. Here's Honey on the wing. Vavra for three. Off the rim, no good. Trotter's fighting for it. Collins controls it. 7:53 to play. Here's Cambry McCullough. Nighthawks have had opportunities. Those threes will start falling eventually.
Oh.
Tipped by Trotter. Loose ball saved by McCullough. Nighthawks.
Steal.
Hargrove comes up with it. Here comes Honey. All alone is Trotter. Down low. Oh, too short. McCullough comes up with the rebound. Trotter fires back into the backcourt. McCullough driving. Swatted by Bennett. They're fighting for it down low. Saved by North Ark. There's a foul. Bennett's going to make him work for it from the free throw line. Headed to the line, number 15, Kenzie Parker. Back and forth we go. Couple of substitutions. We're going to see Madison Moore and Bailey Smith back on the floor for North Ark. While we have a moment, we'll want to say thank you to everybody joining us on the broadcast tonight. We've got Nighthawk Nation with us. We have a lot of Lady Pioneers fans tuned in tonight. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We're glad that you're with us. First free throw was good. Second one good as well. A 6-point ball game. National Park's been here before. Here comes Honey. Inside is Bennett. Bennett nearly has it plucked away. Hargrove to Honey. Here's Vavra. Star formation inside Hargrove. 10 on the shot clock. Hargrove pulls up for three. Out of bounds. So here's what we've seen. We've talked about it a little bit. Nighthawks have basically had their choice at three-point shots for the most part. That's because there's nothing on the inside.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. And North Ark is fine and dandy with settling for that.
Yeah, they're going to let them shoot threes all day long.
If they start hitting them, they might change the game plan, but right now they've stuck to it for a matter of minutes here. Plucked from behind by Bennett. It was controlled and saved. Here's Bailey Smith down low. Too hard. Jade Vavra, a big rebound. Here's Honey in the front court. Needs a little bit of help. She's swarmed by the Lady Pioneers. Honey looks to have to take it. Hand it off to Bennett. Oh, a bad roll in and out. No good. Heartbreaker at the rim. Here comes Bailey Smith. Down low is Hopper. Hopper denied.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness, a jump ball. Jade Vavra took a huge hit there. Physical ball game there. I believe it's going to be North Ark basketball. Bennett's going to take a seat as Danielle Dickerson's going to check in. Physical matchup. Yeah, we expected it.
Yeah.
My goodness, it's just the second quarter. Smith to inbound. Inside. Has Parker. Fires. Can't get it. And now assailing is Bailey Smith. Resetting up top. Savannah Collins guarded by Imani Honey. 6:02 to play. Moore driving. Inside.
Good defense.
Shot up in traffic too hard. A blocking foul. They're going to get Dickerson with the personal. That means North Ark's headed to the line, shooting two. 5:56 to play.
Kenzie Parker's only 2 points right now from the free throw line.
Tell you this much so far, each team has played their hearts out early in this one. Nighthawks have been playing from behind the entire game, but they've been able to stay in it. That lead pushed back out to 8. They've been there before. They're going to have to cut back into it yet again.
And watch for North Ark to start trapping again with this lead.
Honey inside has Atkins from the free throw line. Too short, no one there in the middle. Free rebound for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. Hargrove provides pressure with Jade Vavra. Moore spinning, turns and gives it right back to her teammate. Here's a long three coming down. Off the rim, no good. Vavra the board. Hand off to Honey. On the wing is Atkins. Honey threads the needle. Down low, looking for a whistle, didn't get it. She'll settle for two.
That's what the Nighthawks need, to get some drives to the basket to kind of open up that lane.
Trademark Imani Honey right there. Need to see a little bit more of that. 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Here's Bailey Smith. Collins front and center, guarded by Honey. 10 on the shot clock. On the wing, we've got a travel. Kendall Atchison not able to make it happen. Big opportunity for the Nighthawks here, 4:50 to play. It's Vavra, Honey, Hargrove, Atkins, and Dickerson on the floor for NPC. Here's Hargrove. On the perimeter, inside, feeds Atkins.
There we go.
They got a hand on it. Didn't matter. A 4-point ball game. 4 straight points for the Nighthawks.
Nighthawks coach not happy with that defensive effort.
Coach Howard very passionate over on the sideline. 4:24 to play. North Ark needing an answer. Back up top is Madison Moore. Moore drives, fires down low, no good. Hargrove with the rebound. Floats it up to Honey. Honey on the move, not afraid to get her hands dirty. Off the rim, no good. Good shot. Sometimes the ball just doesn't bounce your way. Here's McGee. Post up for 2, knocks it down. North Ark hits 25. 3:49 remaining. Back and forth battle so far. Nighthawks looking to cut into this deficit. Pass intercepted. Stolen by Collins. Here's Moore across the way. Collins traveled, thought about the 3, couldn't make up her mind. Substitutions checking in. Riley Layden for NPC. Cambry McCulloch for North Ark. The Nighthawks are getting opportunities, Nathan.
Yeah, it's, to be a 6-point game, and the Nighthawks have really struggled, so to keep it this close is a good sign.
Let's see if Imani Honey and the women can turn up the heat here. Vavra in the corner. Sky high, a little short off the backboard. Rebound, McCulloch. 3:05 to play. Here's Moore. Handoff Collins.
Oh, wide open.
Wide open is McGee. She won't miss.
She didn't know what to do. She turned around and no one was there.
Now it's 4 points in a row for North Ark. Lead is 8. Bounce pass inside. Riley Layden. Can't control it. Loses it. Here's McGee. Zoe McGee across the timeline. 2:34 to play. Bounce pass inside. Has Parker. They're going to just kill some time off the clock here. Long 3. McGee. Off the rim, no good. Here's Hargrove. Good rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey trades off with Vavra. Hargrove turns and fires, too short. Another missed tray by the home team. Under 2 minutes remaining. Moore pulls up, fires, no good. Rebound is up and in. I believe that was Kenzie Parker. A double-digit lead. That's the biggest of the night. We've got a timeout on the floor. 1:47 remaining in the first half. Coach Marvin Moody wants a moment with his women. We'll take it with him. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from Hot Springs, National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. NPC coming out of the timeout, trailing by double figures for the first time tonight. And they're looking to get inside and start making some magic happen. Here's Casey
There we go.
Dugan. We'll take it. Big three for number 24. Dugan sinks it to start cutting into that deficit. First points of the night for Dugan as McCulloch loses her dribble. Here's Madison Moore looking for an answer, can't get it. Parker the rebound, she's fouled. Personal foul goes to India Atkins. First foul for Atkins, stops the clock, 1:10 to play. Kelsey Hopper's coming back into the game for North Ark. She brings a lot of height down low, and she's giving NPC fits early in this one. At the line is Parker. Parker's done well from the charity stripe so far. That one is no different. North Ark the first to hit 30 points tonight in what's been relatively a low-scoring affair. Second shot, good.
Parker 6 of 6 from the line, 8 points total.
Yeah, those have been very big. Crucial in this matchup. Inside, Atkins lost
underneath.
the ball. Vavra found it. Now Vavra thought about a three. Reset on the other wing. Here's Honey. Honey drives in, needs to make space, can't get it. Gets her own board, up in traffic, no. She'll tip it out of bounds, last touched by Honey. Good effort. Shot just didn't fall. 48.2 seconds left. McCulloch drives the wing. Down low is Collins. Cross court, Hopper.
Oh, got all ball there, I think.
Vavra thought she was clean. Apparently not. So 2 more free throws are coming for the Lady Pioneers. Hopper, in and out, no good. Vavra is going to go deep on defense. Second free throw is good. The lead is 10. Nighthawk rock. 35 seconds left. Looking for anything here. Cut the deficit before the break. Vavra for three. Sky high. Yes! Big three for Jade. And now North Ark can hold for the final shot of the first half. Let's see if they do. 12 seconds left. McCulloch drives in, turns in traffic. It's in and out. Tipped up. Loose ball. Hopper knocked out, and there's a foul. Foul is on the floor. Should be free throws either way, as it's the 5th foul for NPC. 2 shots are coming. 5.7 seconds left. At the line is Kelsey Hopper. She just went 1 for 2. A big three by Jade. There have been a lot of big threes tonight.
Yeah.
In fact, there's been 5 just in the first half here. The Nighthawks have needed them. The Nighthawks will also have a chance, most likely, to shoot another one before the break. Second shot good. 5.7 seconds left. Here we go. Atkins on the move in the front court, looking for a little bit of help. With 1 second left, Dugan can't get it off in time. That's the end of the first half. Here in Hot Springs, a 9-point lead for the visiting Lady Pioneers of North Arkansas College. Coming up during the halftime break, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Miss India Atkins. Her interview is coming up next. You don't want to miss it. Nathan Looper's got your first half stats on the way. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Miss India Atkins. India, welcome to Nighthawk Nation. Had the opportunity to see you do some really good things on the high school level. We know that you're coming in with a lot of experience. You brought a teammate with you from high school. Tell us a little bit about your interactions with Coach Marvin Moody. What was it that made you decide Hot Springs, Arkansas was your next basketball home?
Well, I actually was in between Champion and National Park at the exact same time, and when I came here to visit, I just felt like I had, like, something was telling me just to come here more than Champion was, and I just felt like Marvin was the right coach to, get me to the next level and, like, just approve my game way better than it is now.
And you're here, and we're so glad that you're here. And you're here with many newcomers this season, a lot of fresh faces, only a few returning players from last year, but you've come in, it seems like you've meshed really well. We can see that you're a leader on the floor, kind of a vocal leader, help control the game whenever you hit the floor. Tell me what it is that you feel like you bring to the program, some of your biggest strengths that maybe you took from the high school level that you can utilize to help keep this program growing in the right way.
I feel like I bring, like, mostly my defensive side to the team, and I feel like I can get us, like, everybody going on the defensive side. So then on the offensive side, I can just penetrate out and get everybody else going and get their confidence built up and just keep us rolling.
We've seen you out there as well as the rest of the team. You can get really feisty out there, fighting for the ball, not afraid to get your hands dirty when you need to. Whenever your back is against the wall, let's say, in some of these game times where you're trailing or you need to, to really kind of turn the momentum back in your favor. How do you do it?
When he calls timeout or we, like, have time, maybe even, I just talk to him and tell them keep their heads up. And, we're, like, it's never over. Like, we have, like, a long time. Like, we have it. We just got to keep hustling. I just keep encouraging them. Like, I don't, talk down and, like, hold my head down because I feel like I'm one of the leaders on the team. And if I hold my head down, then everybody else will hold their head down. So I have to just keep encouraging everybody so we can just keep going and keep playing our hardest until the time runs out.
It's been 16 days since your last game. What a weird winter storm, right?
Right.
So in that time frame, you haven't been playing games, but what have you and the women been doing to make sure that you're basketball ready for the start of conference play tonight?
Well, we've really just been making sure we're, like, in shape because, 16 days actually, kind of just takes a step back. So we just make sure that we're in running shape and we're really just going to, focus on our defensive side and just like I said earlier, just focus and make sure it comes to our offensive side and just really work on that. And we've been really focusing on that side here lately, just making sure that we have everything together.
Tonight, start of conference play. You and your group of women have the opportunity to do something this women's program has never done before. They want to beat North Ark, and they want to beat them pretty badly. They've never done it. How? At home, with a little bit of rest, 16 days worth. How do you get it done tonight?
Just work hard. Like, don't stop without anything. Like, bad calls, play through it. Just head up high and just keep attacking the weak side of their defense and just out-thinking them because it's a thinking game. So you have to outthink our opponent and just keep playing through.
Love it. Congratulations on the honor, India. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I would like to say hello to my family, my dad, my sister, and my mom. I love you guys, and thank you for supporting me.
India Atkins of the Nighthawk women. More on today's game is coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Halftime from Hot Springs, where the North Ark Lady Pioneers lead your National Park Nighthawks 34-25. Been a back and forth game so far in this one. North Ark has held the advantage the entire way. National Park just clawing to stay in the action. They're still in the fight, Nathan, with 20 big minutes of basketball ahead of us.
Yeah, National Park College hanging in there, 9-point game, and that's just 3 3-pointers. You think about Jade Vavra had 3 3-pointers of her own just in the first 2 quarters, so easily could make up that ground. Coming into the game tonight, the Pioneers had 4 scores in double figures, and those 4 have showed out tonight with 8 points for Parker, 7 for Hopper, 7 for Collins, and 6 for Smith as they lead the way. It's pretty much been those 4. The starting 5 have been in the game most of the time for the Pioneers, so that could spell trouble later on with fatigue, as the Nighthawks have been subbing out a lot more. So I would hope to think that maybe that strategy will pay off towards the end of the third and into the fourth quarter, and the Nighthawks definitely have a chance to shoot a lot better than they did in the first half.
You know, here's a few glaring things that I see on the stat book, Nathan, is that North Ark has 9 made free throws. National Park hasn't attempted a free throw in tonight's game. So over the next 20 minutes, that could be big. The charity stripe ultimately could be the deciding factor in tonight's ball game. North Ark loves to attack the paint. They've been able to have some success down low, and they've done well defensively, forcing National Park to shoot threes. National Park's knocked down 5 threes so far, and that's really kept them in this fight, in this discussion for this ball game. 5 3-pointers and 5 field goals for National Park, respectively. But a big third quarter coming here. I have a feeling that this 10 minutes is going to determine the tide of this game. It all starts right now with Essiana Bennett, India Atkins, Imani Honey, Katie Walthall, and Jade Vavra. Just underway is Imani Honey. Sizing up the defense here for the Lady Pioneers is Walthall. Zone defense from North Ark here early as Honey looks to make something happen down low, a little bit too hard. Bennett tries to fight for a board. Honey gets it. Honey looking for a whistle and not getting it there, Nathan. Couple of opportunities like that we've seen out of Honey where she tries to force the physicality, Whistle's not blowing, though.
3-on-1 down here.
Down low, Bennett swats that one away. Walthall falls on top of it. There's a scrum for it. I believe we got a jump ball.
It's going to go Pioneers.
Good effort by Walthall and India Atkins. Not handing it over easily. 9:22 to play inside. Hopper turns out, swatted by Bennett. Saved by Walthall, and here come the Nighthawks. Down low on the wing is Honey. Thought about a 3. Rounding out the top, guarded by Moore. Here's Atkins. Atkins driving, bounce pass off of a Lady Pioneer. Couldn't really find what she wanted. They're just going to reset at the baseline. $8:58 to play. Honey to bring it in. Needing help, finds Vavra out deep. Honey in the corner. Drives in, draws a foul. It's a start for National Park College.
Only the 3rd team foul for the Pioneers.
Inside is Atkins. Driving in, past 3 Lady Pioneers, there's a foul.
There's 2 quick ones, though.
For the first time tonight, National Park's headed to the free throw line. 8:50 to play in the 3rd.
That's Hopper's 2nd foul.
Let's see if India Atkins can get it started from the charity stripe. First free throw, no good. She'll have another attempt coming.
Nighthawks with 6 team fouls, but only 1 for each player. So Kelsey Hopper's the first player with 2 fouls.
Atkins knocks down the first Nighthawk free throw. It's an 8-point game. Here comes Madison Moore. NPC playing tight defense here. Keener's back on the floor as well. She's been great in the early go.
Oh, close to a travel there from Collins.
Over on the wing is Parker. Crossed over to Smith. Long 3, it's good. Bailey Smith. They have not shot very many of those tonight, Nathan.
No, they made 1 3 in the first 2 quarters.
Atkins in trouble. We've got
a travel call, I believe.
Yeah. Clock stopped 8:19. Lead is 9.
Showing trap here.
Lead is 11, excuse me. It's been a long Thursday. Collins threads that one up on the inside is Hopper. Hopper, nowhere to go. Here's Moore for 3. It's good. Back-to-back 3-pointers for North Ark. They're looking to space it out. A 14-point lead, that's the biggest of the night. Keener in the corner. That one's tipped, stolen by Collins. Here comes North Ark. Lady Pioneers on the move. On the wing, Smith looking to do it again. Back-to-back, she did it. Timeout on the floor, Marvin Moody. 3 big 3-pointers from North Ark. And the Nighthawks need a timeout. 43-26. 7:34 to play in the 3rd. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
43-26 North Ark as we rejoin you here in the 3rd quarter. 7:34 to play. Nighthawk basketball. Hargrove and Honey making their way across the floor. North Ark not letting up on defense one bit. They're looking to put the foot on the gas. Bennett down low, and she'll have a collision. Another North Ark foul. That's their 3rd of the 3rd. Foul is charged to Madison Moore, her first personal. Here's the inbounds to Atkins. Bounces it over. Good ball movement by the Nighthawks, but they need points. Here's Vavra, too short. It's going to be North Ark Rock. Out of bounds by NPC. There's a 9-point game coming out of the halftime break. North Ark has blown it open here in the third behind 3 big three-pointers.
Yeah, after hitting one the whole first 2 quarters. Nice pick and roll there. Stolen, though, by Hargrove.
Hargrove plucks it away. Here's Honey. Looking to keep the momentum. Inside.
Good pass.
Essiana Bennett for 2.
Get back on defense now.
Nighthawks have a hill to climb. 15 points is the difference maker here. Down low, Hopper. Hopper turns, fires, it's good. Honey finds Atkins in the front court. Here's Bennett again.
Yes.
It's good. Essiana Bennett is heating up for the home team.
Get back on D.
Nighthawks looking for a turnover here. Bailey Smith down low. She's double teamed, knocked away. India Atkins had a hand on it. Bennett saved it. Here's Honey. There's a foul. Those fouls are starting to rack up. There's 4 now on North Ark. Bennett's going to take a breather. She's had a great past few plays. Riley Layden is back in action. Checking in will be Zoe McGee and Cambry McCullough for North Ark. Vavra to inbound. Here's Imani Honey.
And I just need to play smart and chip away.
Vavra, long 3. Off the rim, no good. Another big wide open look there for Vavra. She's got 9 points, all on 3-pointers. Here's McGee from the free throw line. Nice touch, it's in. Lead is 17 again. Honey, bounce pass, Layden, fires.
Oh.
No, a heartbreaker. Honey
Stolen.
gets it right back. Honey puts up a prayer, draws the foul. That's how National Park's going to get back into this thing. That's the 5th foul on North Ark. That means free throws are coming every time now.
That's 3rd on Kelsey Hopper.
Honey at the line, shooting 2. First free throw good for Imani. Sierra Trotter checks in for India Atkins before the free throws. On the floor, it's going to be Layden, Hargrove, Vavra, Trotter, and Imani Honey, who awaits her second free throw.
Oh.
Can't get it. Rebound, Moore. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Kicked out to McGee. Thought about a 3-pointer. Moves inside. Guarded heavily by Hargrove. Knocked away. North Ark basketball. Checking in for the first time tonight, Abby Dean for the ladies in red. Hopper takes a seat with 3 fouls. Moore inside to Dean. Here's Collins. McCullough kicked out to Moore, wide open for 3. Can't get it. Hargrove sky high for the rebound. Took a shot.
Watch out. Oh,
Honey almost got hit. Here she goes. Reach in foul. Honey was wanting a little bit more than that. The physicality from North Ark. Hargrove took a hit. Honey had a near head-on collision. Imani Honey, who went 1 for 2 just a moment ago from the charity stripe, looking to do a little bit better here.
you can see her probably get real aggressive with driving in for those fouls now.
National Park, they've opened that window. They just got to crawl in through it. Free
Very
throw miss.
unlike her.
It is unlike her. 5 minutes on the clock here in the third. Honey's got another one coming. Second shot is good. Lead is 15.
Honey with 6 points.
Favre provides pressure on Madison Moore. McGee for 3 off the mark, no good. Picked up by Riley Layden. Here come the Nighthawks. Let's see if they can do something with this possession. Out in the wing is Hargrove. Jump pass to Honey. She's looking at Jade, but she's not open. Let's try again, nothing. Honey for 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound goes to McGee. Here comes Nighthawk, 4:24 to play. Savannah Collins directing traffic up top. Driving by Honey, one-on-one. Off the rim, no good. She'll get her own board. The putback is good. Great effort by number 3, Savannah Collins.
Collins is a heck of a player.
Trotter, cross court has Hargrove. Hargrove in traffic. Good bounce off the backboard for 2.
Hargrove's first basket tonight.
After a few big three-pointers here in the third, National Park has really kind of evened it up a little bit. The score doesn't show it because there was a deficit to start with. But they're matching Nighthawk bucket for bucket now. They just got to break away on the inside. 3:42 to play. More to bring it in. Deep pass has Collins up high. Here's Dean. Inside, Cambry McCullough, wide open down low. .326 remaining. Honey, double teamed, skates right past him. Down low, look for Trotter. Back up high is Hargrove. Honey on the inside, swatted away. Pass intended for Layden, won't go. There's a double team and a reach-in foul. They're going to get Riley Layden on the personal. Maybe a little bit of frustration here. Timeout on the floor, National Park College. 3:05 remaining in the third, 51-34 Nighthawk. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
3:05 remaining in the third quarter, a 51-34 advantage for the visiting Lady Pioneers of Nighthawk. Been a lot of history between these two teams, Nathan Looper.
Yeah.
Nighthawk has always seemed to have the advantage, though. As we look at the history, since joining the NJCAA, the Nighthawks are 0-6 against this Lady Pioneers squad. Looking to right the ship, and if they're going to do it tonight, they're going to need a little bit of help. 17-point lead for the Lady Pioneers as we resume play. Madison Moore trading off with McCullough on the wing. Down low, McCullough in traffic, knocks that one in for 2. A 19-point lead. Trotter with a hand in her face.
Oh, what a shooter's roll there.
That was perfect, Nathan Looper, and that really helped stop the bleeding here. 53-37, Nighthawks have a long way to go. It starts with this defensive drive right here. Great tray by Trotter. Kaylee Dugan on Collins. Pressure and a foul. 2 free throws coming for number 3.
That'll be the first. Oh, they've got over 3 there. I had Kaylee with 1 foul, or 2 fouls total.
Collins at the line shooting 2. First one is good. Second attempt for Savannah Collins. No. Dugan with the rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey down low. And a pull-up jumper a little bit too hard by Trotter. Rebound picked up by Abby Dean. Here comes McGee. Collins up high, guarded by Honey. Long three by McCullough. Gets off the mark, no good. Rebound Atkins. Bounce pass Kaylee Dugan. Pulls up for three.
Too
Off
hard.
the mark. Good rebound by Collins. 1:35 to play. Collins driving inside past three Nighthawks, but no. Atkins, and now there's a mismatch. Atkins, coast to coast.
Oh!
Count the bucket.
Yes.
There's a foul. Good effort by the freshman from Bryant. Clock stopped at 1:23. It's been a tough third quarter for NPC. Free throw is no good. Abby Dean on the rebound. Here come the ladies in red. Bailey Smith is wide open for a jumper down low. Nighthawks coming back. 1:05 to play. Down low is Honey. Up and in for two. Less than a minute to play. Trotter ready to meet McCullough up high. Down low is Parker. Parker is fouled. Hargrove will be signaled. So we'll stop the clock and go back to the free throw line. 45.5 seconds left. First one is good.
It's Parker's first basket here in the second half, third quarter.
Second shot, no good. Honey is going to mishandle the rebound. Back on the floor, Sierra Trotter. So it's Trotter, Atkins, Hargrove, Dugan, and Honey. Inside, India Atkins. Trotter wide open for three. Can't get it. Reeled in by Bailey Smith. Here come the Lady Pioneers.
About a 1 second.
That's right, they cannot hold for the final shot of the third quarter. 14 seconds left. McCullough fouled and headed to the line, shooting two.
I got Amani on that reach in.
They'll give it to Sierra Trotter, it looks like. Oh. At the line is McCullough with 13.5 remaining. First one's good. Lead is back to 17. Second shot, no good. Loose ball controlled by Honey. 10 seconds left. Honey to Atkins for three. Too hard. It's tipped up in the air. Loose ball. Honey at the buzzer. No! That's the end of the third quarter here from Hot Springs. The Nighthawks trail 58-41. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet them.
Started the final act here in Hot Springs, 58-41, Nighthawk with the lead. National Park basketball as we resume play. On the floor is Hargrove, Atkins, Keener, Vavra, and Honey. The Nighthawks need a lot of magic here over these next 10 minutes. Let's see if a spark can get this team going late. Out on the wing is Hargrove, driving in, blocked away. Loose ball stays with Keener, who turns and fires for three, won't go.
Oh, over the back.
Is fouled over the back, and we're going to see some free throws. Oh, no, excuse me. Everything resets with the start of the fourth quarter. Honey, out deep, has Vavra. Atkins turns and fires for a wide open three. Can't get it. Rebound, Abby Dean. We've got a travel coming the other way. It's going to come right back to National Park.
Nighthawks need to get a streak going here.
Keener will bring it in. Here's Amani Honey, 9:25 to play in the ball game. Hargrove up high, bounce pass. Here's Honey for three. Yes!
See if that gets something started for the Nighthawks.
9:07 to play. A 14-point ball game. Smith grinds into the front court. Guarded heavily by India Atkins. Down in the corner is McCullough for three. Off the rim, no. Loose ball, here's Hargrove. There's a mismatch. Into the front court. Hargrove looks to take it all the way. She does. There's a foul. Kyra Hargrove looking for two. Clock stopped at 8:45. It's exactly what NPC wants.
It's a nice juke move there by Hargrove, like she was going for the pass in the corner and went ahead and just barely missed that layup.
Hargrove was great in her high school days over at Perryville. She knocks that one in. Former member of the 501 basketball team from 501 Life magazine. She'll sink them both. And now suddenly it's a 12-point game. Still a lot of work to do. It starts with defense for the home team. 8:37 to play. On the inside is Hopper. In traffic, it's good. Something Nighthawks have struggled with all night long is containing number 20. Essiana Bennett behind the back. Won't go. There's Hopper again with a rebound. McCullough in the corner, thought about three. Madison Moore spaced back by Vavra. Down low is Hopper. In traffic, can't get it. Bennett saves it. Here comes Honey. 8 minutes remaining. Honey to the hoop. Won't get it. Bennett's got the board. We're going to have a jump ball as there's a collision on the floor.
It's the second time Hopper's been thrown to the ground.
It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Or excuse me, it'll be National Park basketball.
Now you're right, Nighthawk.
Should be Nighthawk. The officials got mixed up. 7:53 to play. Checking in is Danielle Dickerson. 7:45 to play.
Oh!
Nearly knocked away. Honey and Vavra tightening on pressure. Here's Hopper down low. She's double teamed. Moore wide open for three. It's good. Timeout on the floor. Nighthawk. 7:31 to play. 63-46, and we're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Don't forget, coming up at the conclusion of the women's game, it's the men's game. National Park College rides a 5-game winning streak and an unbeaten home record as they look to defeat North Ark for the second consecutive time. A big conference showdown is just minutes away, and you don't have to go anywhere to catch it. As we come out of the timeout, National Park moving the ball well. Here's Dugan for 3. It's good. Kaylee Dugan, she did that many times on the high school level for state champion Kirby. The Nighthawks fighting hard. There's no quit in this team. 7 minutes remain.
Oh, there's a push off. Oh, really?
It's going to be a blocking foul. They're going to signal Hargrove. Coach Moody, Coach Walker, not super happy with the call. Here's the inbounds to Savannah Collins. Parker to the hoop for 2. 65-49. Atkins in the middle. Hargrove for 3. Got it!
Hargrove is heating up here.
Well, let's face it, Nathan, if the Nighthawks are getting into this thing, it's the 3 ball and it's the free ball to try to chip into this lead here. Oh, there's a collision. And Atkins saves it. Here's Dugan. 6:22 to play. Needs a little help letting him catch up. Atkins to Hargrove. Down low to the hoop. It's good. Kyra Hargrove. The lead is 11. 6:08 to play.
Nighthawks going for one last little push here.
And they're pushing hard. McCulloch pressured by Honey and Hargrove. Thrown up down low is Bailey Smith. Smith in traffic. She's slotted for a foul. India Atkins is going to make her work for it. Second foul for Atkins. Second team foul for NPC. Clock stopped 5:53. Free throw no good. And quickly, the foul matters.
Yes.
Second shot coming for Smith. It's good. Madison Moore checks back in for the visiting Lady Pioneers. Here comes NPC. 5:49 and counting. Honey reads the defense. Out to Dickerson on the wing. Dugan spins, driving inside, loses the dribble, can't make it fall. Big rebound goes to Kenzie Parker. 5:21 remaining. Here's number 21, McCulloch. McCulloch has her hands full with Honey, who gets a jump ball. It's coming back to NPC.
Good defense there by Amani. Nighthawks trying to get it down to a 10-point or even a 9-point lead.
Atkins up high, guarded.
Oh, what a move.
Floor. Down low, a foul. Atkins saw it coming too. Stops the clock. Atkins looking to make a difference from the charity stripe.
Moore and Hopper both on the floor for the Pioneers with 3 fouls.
Atkins just 1 for 3 from the free throw line tonight. She's looking to make better on that now. 2 shots coming, 5:03 to play. She can bring it within 10. First one's no good.
Nighthawks less than 50% from the line tonight.
Second shot for Atkins. Good. Here comes North Ark. Time is on their side. 5 minutes remaining. Cambry McCullough guarded by India Atkins. Inside.
And a steal.
Tipped. Loose ball on the ground.
Good job, India.
Foul is going to be on India. And I don't think National Park was expecting that call.
Wow.
It's her third personal. Now we've got another one. Safe to say things are getting
Heated up here, Mark. We're gonna get a timeout, I think.
I think so. Well, we got a substitution checking in, maybe not. Bailey Smith's back on the floor for North Ark. I know it's an 11-point game, but it really feels like the momentum is shifting here.
Yeah, it just felt like all of a sudden we got 400 more people in the stands.
Honey drives, kicked out to Atkins for three. No. Hopper's got a big rebound there. Here comes Parker. 4:28 to play. Bounce pass to Bailey Smith. In traffic, it's good.
Good answer there from the Pioneers.
That's exactly what North Ark was looking for. Here's Dickerson and Dugan. Handoff Hargrove. 4 minutes remaining. Hargrove has Dickerson. Dickerson drives to the hoop too hard. Rebound picked up by Kenzie Parker. Moore out to Smith, loses her dribble, and on the inside is Hopper. She traveled. Back to the Nighthawks we go. Essiana Bennett comes in. Coach Moody believes he needs a big tree down low. .323 to play. Honey to Hargrove. Atkins draws a foul, almost knocked it down.
Bailey Smith with her third foul. Atkins, 2 of 4 from the line.
Off the mark, no good.
Free throw line has really been the difference tonight for between this Pioneer team and the Nighthawks.
Second shot. Good.
Gonna have to step up the defensive pressure here.
Nighthawks have to keep fighting here. Collins and Smith right here on the near wing. Threading the needle, Savannah Collins draws the foul. So Savannah Collins back at the charity stripe. First shot is good. Two for two is Collins. .248 remaining.
Oh.
There's an offensive or a defensive foul, excuse me. Smith on Atkins. .245 to play. India Atkins at the charity stripe. She's 3 for 6. That one's good. She'll look to do it again with 2:45 to play.
All these points with no time running off the clock. Help the Nighthawks.
It's a 12-point game. Nighthawks just wanting to get it into single digits here. It's been a great game by North so far to just keep it out of the reach of NPC. 2:30 to play. Bailey Smith with Madison Moore. That one down low for Hopper. She's fouled from behind by Bennett. So now free throws coming for North Ark. Riley Layden and Jade Vavra hit the floor. At the line, Kelsey Hopper. First shot, no good.
Hopper's 3 of 5 from the free throw line.
Missed them both. Rebound picked up by Parker. Kenzie Parker to the hole. She'll make it happen. Nighthawks speedily making their way the other way. Honey, bounce pass, Vavra, travel. So we're going to have it go right back to the red team. Madison Moore comes up the floor, guarded by Jade Vavra. Under 2 minutes to play here in the Kettle. Parker, errant pass picked up by Atkins. Here comes NPC. Down in the lane. Honey couldn't get it. It's going to turn it right back over to North Ark. .143 and counting for Madison Moore. Moore dribbles up front and center with Parker and Collins. 10 on the shot clock. Hopper down low as Kenzie Parker won't go. Rebound, Honey, but she stepped out of bounds. It'll be at North Ark Rock. 1:16 to play. Here's the inbounds to Kelsey Hopper. Hopper in traffic. It's good. .60 seconds remaining in tonight's ball game. Riley Layden, little floater, got it. Collins guarded by Honey with 45 on the game clock. Intercepted by Kyra Hargrove. We've got a reach-in foul. It's going to be on Hopper. I think that's her fourth. Clock stopped 39.3. Free throws coming for Kyra Hargrove. First shot, good.
Hargrove's hit all 3 of her free throw attempts.
She'll hit another one. North Ark does have to shoot the basketball here. 34 on the game clock.
Good job there on the defensive side, blocking out Hopper.
There's Hopper down low. She'll find another bucket. 22 seconds remaining in tonight's game. Honey drives in. Got it. And now North Ark can hold. For the conference victory. A back-and-forth battle ends with a win for the red team. The North Arkansas College Lady Pioneers are your winners tonight, 76-64. Your final. We'll be back after this to wrap things up in Hot Springs. Don't go anywhere. The Nighthawk men are right around the corner. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Final score here in Hot Springs tonight, 76-64. North Arkansas College defeats your National Park Nighthawk women. From the get-go, it was all North Ark in this one. They never trailed in the ball game, Nathan, but in those first 2 quarters, National Park found ways to keep it close, and they did so from beyond the three-point line. That pivotal third quarter, though, is where North Ark finally put it together and was able to take charge, take the lead, and never look back in tonight's ball game.
Yeah, we kind of pointed down at starting that third quarter there with the free throw difference of 9 points, and then another quick 9 points at the beginning of the third quarter from the North Ark, who hadn't hit but 1 3 the whole game. And they score 9 quick 3-pointers, or 9 points on 3 quick 3-pointers to just kind of to keep it just a little bit too far for the Nighthawks to ever really rally. They got close, but just not close enough.
Who are some of the people that got it done for North Ark tonight?
North Ark had 3 players in double figures. 3 of their top 4. Kenzie Parker had 13. Kelsey Hopper had 15, and 12 for Collins. For the rest of the scoring, Madison Moore had 6. Zoe McGee had 6. Camber McCullough had 7, and Bailey Smith got her average of 17 for North Ark. For National Park, the leader, Imani Honey, had 13, 11 for Kyra Hargrove, all in the third and fourth quarter. She turned it on. Sierra Trotter had a 3. Sanaya Bennett had 6, 4 for Riley Layden, 3 for Keener, 6 for Kaylee Dugan, and 3 for Vavra as they shut her down. That was a big key for North Ark. Vavra didn't score at all in the third and fourth quarter.
Yeah, that was a big deal in that. So the Nighthawks dropped their first conference game of the season, but don't sweat it. They'll be right back in action here in the Kettle on Saturday as they'll play SAU Tech. The Lady Rockets will come to town here in the Kettle. The Nighthawks will look to get in the win column in conference play. Don't forget to get your tickets early for these conference games. You can't see the fans behind us, but they're here, and they are here in force. You want a good seat? Get your tickets early. Nighthawks and SAU Tech go to battle on Saturday. That'll do it for Nighthawk women's basketball. You can see the men's teams warming up. We've got a show coming up for you in just a matter of minutes. The Nighthawk men are undefeated at home, riding a 5-game winning streak, and they're looking to beat the North Ark Pioneers, making the trip all the way down from Harrison. That's coming up next. We're about 18 minutes away from tip-off. We'll take a break. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Valerie. All alone. Joe Aquarius. Valerie, the jam. Here comes Savon. Front court mismatch. Puts it up. Dumps it in. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a play. The first win for Coach Dylan Hargrove as head coach of the men's basketball team here at National Park College. It's a good one. Your final score, 116-87. The Nighthawks win. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good evening, Nighthawk Nation. Alongside Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight's game is a presentation of Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC in Hot Springs. Also, sponsoring every Nighthawk dunk tonight, Tillery's Towing, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics. Nighthawks basketball is also brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs, supporting Nighthawk Athletics this season, and CHI St. Vincent and Hot Springs, wishing the Nighthawk men and women well in 2021. After a big win on Monday night to extend its winning streak to 5 games and its highest point total of the season, the Nighthawk men are starting NJCAA Region 2 Division II Conference play, and tonight they'll face the Pioneers of North Arkansas College, who had always been a thorn in the wing of the Nighthawks until last year, when National Park broke through that barrier and defeated North Ark for the first time in school history. They're going to look to make it 2 in a row here in the Kettle tonight. Nathan, what do you think about this matchup to start conference play?
Well, it looks like it's going to be a big-time game. Both these teams are coming in with good records, 6-2 for North Ark, 5-2 for National Park. North Ark's top of the rankings in a lot of different categories: defensive rebounds, assists, blocks, 3rd in points per game, 8th in field goal percentage, 3rd in rebounds, 1st in defensive rebounds, and 2nd in rebound margin. So the Nighthawks really have a handful here for their first conference game, but they've also ranking pretty high up there as well with their field goals made per game and their three-pointers made per game. So we should see a lot of shooting. The key for the Nighthawks, I think, is going to be getting those rebounds, because this is a really good rebounding basketball team.
National Park is a team that loves the rebound, and they do it pretty well, leading the way for the Nighthawks. Joe Aquarius Valerie averaging 6.3 per game. The Nighthawks, they average 42 rebounds per game, and they're 4th in the nation in rebound margin per game with 33.4. 5th in the nation in three-pointers made, 7th in the nation in points per game at 92.3. Throw all the numbers out. What this means is that this is going to be a show, and we're so glad that you're here to see this tonight. It's the Nighthawks and the Pioneers going to battle next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Live from the Kettle, National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver, and what a show we have on our hands tonight. Tonight, the Nighthawk men look to make it 6 wins in a row, look to stay undefeated at home. I'm so excited for this game, Nathan.
Yeah, this is should be always a tough matchup, and these two teams, you know, it's seeing it for the first time meeting this year, and a bunch of new players on each side, so I can't wait.
Looking at our starting lineups for the National Park Nighthawks tonight, it's going to be Cameron Vick, Savon Traylor, Alvin Kennedy III, Kylo Anderson, and Joquarius Valree. Those are your starting 5 for the Nighthawks tonight. We know that the Alvin Kennedy III fan club is watching all the way back in Charlotte, North Carolina tonight, and we are so excited to share with you that your man, number 11, is our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game. Our interview with Alvin Kennedy III coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast. Shout outs to Cam Vick's family. Hello, Carissa and family. I know you're excited to see number 0 do some big things tonight. We're ready for basketball. Opening tip-off incoming. Here it is. It's controlled by Savon Traylor and the Nighthawk men. Just underway in the first half here. Nighthawks looking to stay unbeaten at home. Joquarius Valree, Kylo Anderson up high to start things off. Valree for 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound goes to Nighthawk in those really awesome red tops and bottoms with gray numbers and letters, Nathan.
Yeah, those are nice.
Dante Taylor drives in down low a little bit too hard. Feeds it back out. Now on the inside is Hayden Thomas. Kicked out down low. That one is up and in for 2. And I believe that must be Jacob Grady, Nathan. It looks like we've got a number mismatch here from our roster. Here's Cam Vick for 3.
Yes.
Answers back to give the Nighthawks the lead. Vick providing the pressure as the Nighthawks get back on defense here. Chris Hill, hand off to Hayden Thomas. Now on the inside is Grady. Grady up and in for 2. Back and forth we go here in the first. Joe Valry, here's Kennedy from the corner. It's good! Another big 3 for the Nighthawks, who regain the lead. Trailer guarding up high on Grady. Bounce pass from Taylor. Fed inside, loose ball. Anderson picks it up. Here comes Vick. Here come the Nighthawks. Vick dished out to Kennedy. Thrown away, souvenir for our man Aaron Brewer. 18 minutes remain in the first half. It's been lightning strikes so far. Shout out to the Trailer family. They're watching from Stone Mountain, Georgia tonight. We're so glad to have you with us here. Joe Valry comes up with a big board. It's Nighthawk Rock with 17:40 to play. You can see that Hargrove opted for a lot of size, Nathan, in his starting 5 tonight. Intercepted. Chris Hill. Now cross court pass. Dante Taylor can't get it. Here's Vick. Mismatch in the front court. Vick stays with it, but he's trapped. Needs help. Bounce pass has Kylil Anderson. Trailer in the corner for 3. Won't go. Taylor with the rebound. Here come the Pioneers. 17:04 to play. From around the free throw line, a floater won't go for Hines. Rebound, Joquarius Valry. Two-point game. Hawks with the rock. 16:47 to play. Valry, bounce pass. Kicked out to Trailer. Anderson for 3. Can't get it. Rebound Hines. Here comes North Arc. Taylor. On the inside, Grady. Off the mark, no good. Rebound, Savon Trailer. Cam Vick sizes up the defense.
Both teams are being real physical right here early.
Absolutely. They know what's at stake here. Kennedy, a jumper too hard. Anderson can't save it. It's going to go back to North Arkansas College. Substitution checking in. There he is, Joe Ramey. Nathan, I know you're like, why is he wearing 13? None of us actually know the answer. He just happened to switch on Monday night and had a game. So he decided to stay with lucky number 13 and headed into a big game tonight.
Ramey was the leading scorer the other night.
That's right. 17 points in that one. Here's Grady on the inside, pass to Nighthawks, swatted by Kennedy. Hines the board, he's fouled. Believe they're going to signal Joe Ramey here. It's been a high-flying matchup so far. Shout out to the Cameron Rolke fan club. They're watching in Texas tonight. We're glad to have you with us. Got a lot of North Ark fans with us on the broadcast as well. Don't be shy. Let us know that you're here or who you're here to see. Hines with the free throw. And they're one shot away from evening this up.
A lot of action and not a lot of points so far. That long layoff. Both these teams trying to settle in.
Hines can't knock it down. Rebound Kennedy to third. Here come the Hawks. Ramey to Vic. Vic guarded heavily by Taylor. Bounce pass inside. Trailer. Yes! A 3-point lead. 15-19 and counting here in the first half.
We're going to get our first Terry Clardy sighting here pretty soon.
I've been waiting for it.
Oh, that's a jump ball.
The Nighthawks are fired up right now, Nathan. Here comes the man himself, Terry Clardy Jr. The former Conway Wampus Cat enters the fray. Nathan, we got to travel. Nathan, we have a roster update. Actually, thanks to our fans on the live stream. Number 15 tonight is Trent Lipple.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that. Sometimes being a broadcaster's tough. Shout outs to Grace Crawford. There she is. Hasn't missed a game all season. 15 minutes remaining. Here's Ramey for three.
Yes!
He's got it! A 6-point lead. And what a fast 5 minutes that was.
It's getting this student sections already fired up.
Everybody's into it here in the crowd tonight. There's a long three coming down.
No, off the backboard.
Saved by Savon. 14:28 to play. Anderson up past three. Pioneers count the bucket. There's a foul. The freshman from Texas. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 14:26 to play. Nighthawks 13, Pioneers 5. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back in action. First half, 14:26 to play. The Nighthawks with the lead. Here's Kylil Anderson at the free throw line with an 8-point lead.
Yes.
Make it 9. Nighthawks have had a hot start to this one so far, to say the least. Now they'll play defense against the Pioneers. Long three coming down, won't go. Trailer can't get it. Lippold tries to save it. I think it's picked up by Joe Ramey. Got a collision for it. It's going to be North Ark basketball at the baseline.
Oh, we got a reach around here by Savon.
Yep, Savon got tied up with old Seth Besink over there. The lead is 9, 14-12 to play. Here's the inbounds. They'll find Nate Schwartz. Schwartz on the inside has Libble. And down low, it's blocked from behind. There's a foul. I think that's Ramey. No, I'm sorry, Joquarius Valerie on the personal.
Nighthawks, a couple of Nighthawks thought they had a block on that one.
Knocks it down, chipping away at the Nighthawk lead. Shout outs to the Braylon McKinley fan club. Lane McKinley checking in on the broadcast. Couple of former high school teammates going against each other tonight, Nathan. Of course, McKinley, a former Northside Grizzly. Noah Gordon for North Ark was his high school teammate. So now we've got a foul. Ramey's headed to the line shooting 2.
Ramey took that right at Trent Lipholt. and drew the foul.
First shot for Ramey is good. Substitution checking in. Alvin Kennedy III is back on the floor. Savon Traylor will take a rest. It's Clardy, Kennedy, Anderson, Valerie, and Joe Ramey. Second shot's good, by the way. Schwartz feeds Lipple. Down low, turns and fires. That one's good. A 7-point game. 13:46 to play. Clardy reels it in. Saves it for NPC. Ramey on the move. Needs help. There's Valerie. Valerie pass to Pioneers. It won't go. Now there's a mismatch. Schwartz into the front court. 13:27 to play. Long three. From behind. A clean block. Talk about an effort there. Valerie fell down on the previous play, got up and went and blocked it from behind. A lot of momentum in Gray tonight. 13:20 to play. Here's a three. Off the mark. Rebound Ramey. Ramey on the move. Looking to take it coast to coast. A charge. North Arc basketball.
That's another foul on Ramey. That's unfortunate.
2 on Joe Ramey tonight. He's going to take a seat. Traylor's back in action. Cameron Vick is back on the floor. Here come the Pioneers. Dante Taylor. Taylor versus Vick. 0 versus 0. Elliott Brooks into Lipple. In traffic. Got it. He's got a good reach down there, Nathan. He'll be problematic if the Nighthawks can't find a way to stop him.
Got to delay a game on the Pioneers.
The lead is 5.
They call that on, I believe it was B-Sync, got that delay a game.
Here comes Cameron Vick. Inside is Savon Traylor. To Traylor for 3. Off the rim. Kennedy's going sky high.
Yes!
Valerie! He's got it! A big rebound and put back. On the far wing is North Arc. Taylor kicked out. Cross-court pass, they'll try for a 3 from the near wing. It won't go. Rebound, Traylor. 12:08 to play in the first.
Taylor with 3 early rebounds. Oh.
Here's Vick. A reach-in foul. They're going to get Dante Taylor. 3rd foul on North Arc this half. His first. Clock stopped 11:59. Inbound Clardy. Here's Kennedy. That was almost a foul right there. Looking to thread the needle. No one was looking. So a turnover. Back to North Arkansas College. Here comes Taylor. Vick is ready and waiting. Long 3 by Brooks. Can't get it.
4 rebounds from Savon.
11:30 to play. Clardy drives the wing. On the inside. Posts up, pulls up, he's fouled. Nate Schwartz charged with the personal. His first, team's 4th. Terry Clardy Jr. is going to look for his first points of tonight's contest. In and out. One more coming for Clardy. No. Rebound picked up by Hayden Thomas. Here comes Taylor. 11-11 to play. Taylor drives to the hole.
Oh!
And a foul. Valerie thought he had it clean. Fifth foul for NPC. Free throws coming for Taylor. Looks like they're going to give it to Cam Vick. It's a two-possession game. Kylo Anderson rejoins the action as Clardy will take a seat. One more free throw to go for Dante Taylor. Knocks it down. Timeout on the floor, National Park College. 11:09 to play. The Nighthawks hanging on to a 5-point lead. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. (18-13), 11:09 to play in the first half. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Special thanks to Tyler helping us out on camera. Also want to say a special thank you to Candy at Neville's, who helped us with the camera for the women's game tonight. Can't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. 11 minutes remaining. Here's Anderson inside to Kennedy. Trailer for three from the corner.
Yes!
Knocks it down. And that was a great utilization of the timeout. Nathan boosting the lead back to 8. North Arc looking for an answer. Driving inside, Thomas, nowhere to go. Here's Jacob Grady. Grady, jump pass. To Hines. Blocked from behind. Stays with the Pioneers. It's up and it's in for BC. The lead is 6, 10-15 to play. Vic looking to set up the offense here. Trailer up high. Over to Kennedy. Pulls up for three. Off the mark, no good. Rebound Thomas. Here comes North Arc. Out on the corner is Taylor. Inside Hines, and it's knocked away. Trailer comes up with the board. Great night on the boards for Trailer, Nathan.
Yeah, 5 rebounds already.
In traffic, he's going to draw a foul. A hard foul, but a foul nonetheless. Savon is headed to the line shooting 2. Hello out there, Miss Sharon. Joe Ramey's mom is watching tonight down in El Dorado.
What a great trip we had down to El Dorado last year.
Loved it. First free throw is good for Savon. One more coming for Savon Trailer. One thing's for certain, Nathan, both of these teams have been playing hard starting out.
Oh, yeah, and you can hear the National Park coaches. They know who the shooters are on this Pioneer team, and they're zeroing in on them to really focus on keeping a very tight defense.
That's right. They did their homework. Coach Hargrove had printouts. He made the team study all the stats, watch all the film. He even tested them on it. He knows how important this game means to this program. Out on the wing. Nowhere to go. Inside shoot is up. Blocked by Kennedy. Alvin comes up with another big block. Here's Vic.
Oh!
It's good! Cameron Vick. The lead is 9:04 to play. Taylor out deep. Thomas, nowhere to go. 10 on the shot clock. Hayden Thomas for 3. There's a loose ball. It's picked up by Chris Hill. No whistle as Valerie took a hit. The Nighthawk bench says it all. 24-17. 8:30 to play. Trailer, yes! A double-digit lead. 8:23 to play. I don't know who's louder, the fans or the Nighthawk bench. They are hyped, Nathan. Dante Taylor tries to calm things down in the crowd. There's a big bucket for 2. Lead is 8. 8 minutes remaining in this epic first half. Anderson, Trailer, they move the rock quickly. Pull up for 2. Too hard. There's Valerie. Valerie to Kennedy. It's good. Count the bucket. There's a foul. That young man representing Charlotte, North Carolina. Don't forget, we're going to talk to number 11 at halftime. We've got a great interview. We learn about his backstory, and we learn about his passion for basketball.
Oh, he got his own rebound.
You got it!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he traveled.
What?
This place would have exploded had he missed his free throw, get the own board, and then dunk it in. As an announcer, what am I supposed to do? Unplug my headset and go home. I've seen it all. We've got a timeout down on the floor. 7:40 to play. A 10-point lead for the Nighthawks. We'll be right back. 29-19. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
(29-19), a Nighthawk lead of 10. 7:40 to play here in the first half. We're so glad you're with us on the broadcast. We've got North Ark fans. We have National Park fans. What a place to be on a Thursday night. So that was a big timeout there. I'm able to hear the North Ark huddle a little bit, Nathan. And they're talking about rebounding. And said if they want to get back into this thing, they're going to have to start doing that more than the guys in gray.
Yeah, they're definitely getting beaten on the glass so far tonight and came into this game as one of the top rebounding teams in NJCAA.
We know that North Ark is no slouch. A 10-point lead is far from comfortable. Dante Taylor as we resume play. 7:29 and counting. On the wing, up and in. No, Lipple tries to tip it in, can't get it. Stays with Taylor. Taylor, bounce pass. Saved by Lipple, intercepted. Trailer, save on to the hole, it's good.
Savon is feeling it.
Trent Lipple looking to answer back too hard. Anderson with the board. Here come the Hawks. Vic in the front court. Wide open. Kennedy for 3.
Yes!
He got it! The Nighthawks are blowing it open here in the first. A 15-point lead. Hill travels and turns it back over. This crowd is loving it. Save on Trailer's going to inbound it. Cam Vick. 11 points tonight for Save on Trailer here in the first half. Here he is right here. Inside has Kennedy, turns and fires for 2.
Yes!
The Nighthawks are on fire. 6:07, here's a long 3, Brooks can't get it. Joquarius Valry has the rebound.
4 rebounds for Valry.
Trailer just wanting to catch his breath. He's been doing it all. Trailer, spin move, turns and fires. Can't get it. Anderson tries to knock it in, saves the rebound. Loose ball, National Park basketball.
Kennedy down there just battling, getting those rebounds, and Terry Clardy back in is going to give Savon a little break.
He's earned it. Here comes the inbound. Valry needs help. He's got Kennedy. Valry for 3 from the corner, too hard. Rebound picked up by Cyrus Alexander. 5:28 to play. Alexander to the hole, off the rim, no good. Kennedy has the board. Here's Terry Clardy. Vick on the wing, guarded by Elliott Brooks. He's gonna back up. Timeout, National Park College. 5:07 to play. The Nighthawks lead 36-19. We'll be right back. National Park Basketball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
.507 to play in the first half. Nighthawks playing like they want it tonight, Nathan. 36-19, a 17-point lead. Incredible start.
Yeah, what a start for this Nighthawks team, and you know that the way that they've just turned the corner defensively from when we started this season, it's just amazing to see the growth and the teamwork with all these guys.
11 points for Savon Trailer so far, 10 for Alvin Kennedy, the third. Here's Kennedy looking to intercept the inbounds. He stays with it, and it's going to be Northart ball. They're scrumming for it. Here come the Pioneers. Lipple down low. It's denied, picked up by Anderson. Here comes Kylil from the free throw. Up and in. So number 12 gets his due. The Nighthawks have doubled up the Pioneers. 4:40 to play. Taylor, hands off. We've got a foul, a charge. Nighthawk rock with 4:32 to go.
It's Taylor's second foul.
Substitution checking in. There he is, guys. I know you've been waiting on him. Nick King on the floor for North Arkansas College. He's got family and friends watching tonight. Anderson turns in traffic. 50-50 ball. He'll win that coin flip. The Nighthawks have 40. Lipple to Brooks. Pull up from the free throw line. He'll knock it down in a beautiful bucket. 3:55 remaining in the first half. The Nighthawks have led, but can they keep it going? Kennedy.
Yes!
It. A 21-point lead. No signs of slowing down yet. King on the wing. Inside, has a man, turns, and a blocking foul. They're going to get Cam Vick. He can't believe it, Nathan. He's pleading his case. No one's listening.
Cam's second foul.
Substitution checking in will be Jacob Grady, in for Hayden Thomas. North Arc to bring it in is King. Floats it up, Lipple. Turns over 2 men, and he makes it work.
Lipple with 8 to lead North Arc.
3:20 to play. Valerie loses the rock. King finds Grady to the hole. Blocked by Anderson! Cross court, Kennedy! Oh my goodness, he's fouled hard. Kennedy hitting the head as he goes down. National Park wanting a technical foul. Kennedy's shaken, but not broken. Foul is going to be on Jacob Grady. Kennedy's shooting free throws. Looks like he's okay, just a little bit winded.
It's a very hard foul there by Lippold.
That's the kind of thing that's only going to motivate number 11.
You'd like to see, even though you'd like to see the National Park players backing up their teammate.
One more free throw coming for Kennedy. Got it. 3:03 to play. King pulls up for a long 2. Valerie, sky high. Here's Vick. Dashing into the front court, Cameron Vick, coast to coast, tipped up, controlled by Clardy, gets his own board, knocked away, here comes North Arc. Bounce pass, Elliott Brooks, Brooks to the hole, up, and no good. They're still going. King saves it, up and a foul. That's gonna send Noah Gordon to the free throw line.
I think that'll be 3 on Valerie.
Scoreboard's got him set at 2.
We'll take 2.
What a game.
Can't catch my breath. I'm not even out there running around.
I know, right? Free throw from Gordon is good. It's a 20-point game. Here comes Big Tex. I like to call him the sheriff. It's DeMarcus Johnson. Johnson, a couple of big slams in Monday night's win on Central Baptist. Earth-shattering stuff, really. Free throw good for Gordon. 2:33 and counting in the first.
I know. Want to keep this intensity up for this last 2:28.
Here's Savon Trailer. Welcome back, young man. We've got a charge. Nathan, the officials aren't really seeing it. I mean, it's on the screen. I'm seeing it. Tempers are starting to flare in this one.
Yeah.
The officials have a decision to make. They probably need to make it now, whether or not they're going to let it continue. Bounce pass, knocked away by Johnson. Couldn't save it, but you got to admire the effort. There's been many a great defender to wear number 1 in Nighthawk gray. DeMarcus Johnson joins the ranks. Here's a long three, won't go. Rebound, Clardy. Nighthawks on the move, under 2 minutes to play.
I like to see them kind of get some more points here, kind of calm down this.
Anderson jump pass. Clardy on the corner. Inside.
Oh,
Johnson
too strong.
won't get it. Rebound picked up Nate Schwartz. Schwartz into the front court, looking to go coast to coast. Schwartz won't be denied. Lead is 17. Nighthawks looking to regain a little control here. Reach in foul, Grady. Got a little handsy on our Cameron Vick. Still a pretty good crowd on hand here.
Cam Rolke into the game for the first time for National Park.
Rolke, a Hot Springs native, representing his hometown. Vick, a rare free throw miss. Kicked out to Schwartz. On the inside, Alexander is fouled by Kennedy. Count it, there's a foul. Just the first personal, I believe, on Kennedy, who's had a great night so far. .105 to play, as Alexander will knock that one in. The three-point play is good. North Ark hits 30. Nighthawks have led by, I believe, as many as 21 in this one. Leads 14.
Nighthawks need some points here just to
Keep
kind
the
of answer
momentum
back, yeah.
Absolutely. Clardy to Rolke. Clardy on the wing. They said he stepped out of bounds. Clock stopped 43.9. Schwartz calls out the offense, making his way across the timeline. Handoff, Alexander. Grady turns, fires to Schwartz for three. Off the back of the rim. Anderson, a big board.
Nighthawks will have the last shot if they want it.
Coach Hargrove's telling him to wait for it and take it. 10 seconds left. Vick, 5 on the clock. Drives in, posts up, and right under the bucket. And that's the end of the first half. The Nighthawks go into the locker room, a 16-point lead, 46-30. Coming up next, it's our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game, Mr. Alvin Kennedy III. His interview is on the way. Nathan Looper has first half stats coming your way also. We'll be back after this. It's National Park Nighthawk Athletics, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Here with our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Mr. Alvin Kennedy III. Alvin, welcome to Nighthawk Nation. You have come a long way to get here, all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina, little Hot Springs, Arkansas. You ever been to Arkansas before this?
Never.
All right, well, tell us a little bit about where you come from, what you've done. We want to know all about you. We see what you can do on the floor. How did you get here?
Well, I'm a transfer from a D1 JUCO in Oklahoma, and I had a little stumble with my grades last year, so Coach Hargrove got in contact with my high school coach, and he offered me another chance, so I took the chance.
And a great second chance it is. You know, we've seen some really good things, not only out of you, but this squad in particular. And there's others out there just like you that, you know, their first, year of their first venture out into college basketball didn't go the way they wanted it to, but they stayed with it. They found that redemption path. We think you're in the right place, and we love that you're here at National Park College. So you're coming in, you're playing with a bunch of guys you don't know before, right? But you're gelling really well. how about a 5-game winning streak coming into today's big game? And let's talk about how we got there a little bit. On the road, you started off, you dropped 2, trying to still kind of find your identity, find your chemistry. How did you kind of help fit into this and bring some of the leadership and experience that you have to help contribute to this 5-game win streak?
Well, it took a lot because I hate losing. That's my competitive spirit. I've been that way since I was a kid. So just talking to my teammates, making sure they're confident in what they do and what they do best. Keeping my head up because, I get times where, we're still young and we figure things out. So, we just got to keep moving.
So like vocal leadership and also really leading by example. I mean, let's go back to Monday. Central Baptist College is in the house. You have one of the hardest dunks I think I've seen. And listen, this is my 4th year watching this team. Yeah. And you can tell the team rallies around that. They really get hyped up when you make a big play. Obviously, you have a ton of size down there that really helps out whenever things get tough. Tell me what you think are some of your biggest strengths that you bring to this program.
Being very versatile. I feel like every night I'm going to have a different matchup where I'm better than them in one spot, and I can do that all night long. So no matter if it's shooting, my athleticism, if I get a smaller big, or a smaller guard in the post, I feel like I can finish there and get to the free throw line and make my free throws.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're afraid to get your hands dirty at all. You love to get down there, get low, get physical, and ultimately get points on the board for your team. So let's talk about tonight's game. This is a big game. It's the start of conference play. You guys have done very well to get to this point. Multiple tune-up games, some big wins. You're coming off of the highest point total scored this season. Now it's crunch time. Nighthawk comes to town all the way from Harrison. They're a very good ball club. What is Coach Hargrove's game plan? What is your personal game plan to not only make sure that this winning streak stays alive, but to make sure that you stay undefeated at home?
Well, all week Coach Hargrove has been stressing, playing for each other. This can't be a selfish game. We all have to lace up and go out there and play for each other. Defensively, we have to stop whoever has the ball, honestly. No easy buckets, and then just attacking the gaps in the defense. So I feel like we're ready,
I love that. Love that confidence. Alvin, congratulations on the honor. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I want to say shout out to my mom. Long live 5, long live CC.
Alvin Kennedy III of the Nighthawk men. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero Hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
time in Hot Springs where the Nighthawks lead the Pioneers of North Ark 46-30. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. What a battle we saw in the first half, Nathan. Nighthawks came out ready to play tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of athleticism from both teams. Nighthawks just got on fire there, played together as a team, and Savon Traylor and Alvin Kennedy leading the way for the Nighthawks so far. 14 points for Kennedy, 11 for Traylor, 5 for Vic, 9 for Anderson, 5 for Ramey, 2 for Valerie. A lot of rebounds. Nighthawks out rebounding North Ark tonight. For the visiting Pioneers, Lippolt with the only player in double figures with 10, and then several players with 4. Taylor has 4, Brooks with 2, Schwartz with 2, Hayden with 2, Alexander with 3, Gordon with 2, Beesink with 4, and Hines with 1. So they've really shut down everybody but Lippolt tonight.
Looking back at the series history between these two teams, it dates all the way back to January of 2019. North Ark won the first 3. National Park won the last one about a year ago, to be exact. And they're looking to make it 2 in a row against their rival, the Pioneers. Here's Alvin Kennedy starting the scoring with a bucket. (48-30). Hines sizing up the Nighthawk defense here. Here's a long 3 coming down, in and out, no good. I'm not sure if the Pioneers have made a single three-pointer tonight, and I think I'm correct, Nathan.
No, they haven't.
They've had a lot of opportunities, but that's really hurt them. They've been neutralized from the perimeter. Here's Anderson. In traffic, a turnover. It's going to go right back to North Ark. 19:15 to play. Here comes Dante Taylor.
Savon trying to get his bench to get loud. And they oblige.
On the inside is Hines. Down low is Lipple. Trent Lipple in traffic. It's good. He answers back for 2. 18:52 to play here in the ball game.
Pioneers with a steal and a quick bucket.
Look at them to pull out all stops in this one. Joquarius Valerie on the wing. Valerie dished out to Anderson. There's a wide open Kennedy. The crowd says it all. Hot start to the second half for number 11. Taylor looking for an opening. Inside is Hines. He'll take it. Won't make it. Here's Vic. Quickly coming across. Vic all the way. Count it! There's a foul. I'll adjust my scoreboard. I think I missed a bucket.
Yeah, there was
in all the chaos.
A steal down here and a bucket on our inbounds.
I missed it. We got it now. 18:09 to play. Vic's at the line for the three-point play. Got it. Lead is back to 20.
That's a huge start to this half for the Nighthawks just to kind of keep the momentum.
Hayden Thomas up high, looking for an opening inside. Bounce pass has Lipple down low. Anderson providing pressure. Lipple triple teamed. Can't get it. Rebound Valerie.
Valerie with 6 boards.
We've got a
technical on somebody.
Foul on Alvin Kennedy. Cam Vic's telling him, hey man, look at the scoreboard. There's no need. If there's anybody that can de-escalate a situation, though,
yeah,
it's Cam Vic. Like out in public, in the real world. I wish Cam Vic could be by my side, okay? Broadcaster's got a lot of problems. He's a solver, okay? So it's a 20-point lead. We've got technical foul free throws coming. Hayden Thomas. And it's in.
I didn't see what happened. I'm sure it was some talking because there's been a lot of talking going on.
I missed it too, but you've got to be right. Second one, no good. Joe Ramey's going to come into the game, and Nathan, I know you were taking a look at Joe during the halftime break. It looked like he was getting stretched out for a cramp. Glad to see 13 back in action.
Both of the fouls that Ramey got in the first half were questionable.
Here's Vic. Has to back it out, finds Anderson. Anderson looking for a lane, bounce pass inside. Ramey's just gonna kick it out to Trailer for three. Oh, goodness! There are no words. There is no way.
Oh, Ramey, another foul.
And he says, Coach, stop. Don't take me out. I mean, Ramey was just swatting it away just to deny a shot. Trailer was in the right place at the right time. It doesn't get any better than that. On the wing is Thomas. Thomas kicks it back out, up top, turning is B-Sync. No good. Trailer with the board.
Uh-oh. Anderson pulled up short there.
Anderson up high. Coach Hargrove shouting out his orders. Here's Kylil Anderson. That's good. Thomas on the inside. Lippold down low. It's good. Despite the deficit, the Nighthawk coaching staff is really fired up. Valry inside. Here's Ramey. Pulls up. Too short. He'll tap it in. Well, okay. Libble out to Hill. Chris Hill for three.
First three-pointer.
Down. That is the first three-pointer of the game for North Ark. 15:54. That's a stat I never thought I would hear. Trailer pulls up from the free throw. All right, Trailers, you're out there. Listen, I've got 3 kids. I got 3 young boys. I need to know what you fed that young man for breakfast, lunch, and dinner growing up. I have athletic aspirations for my family. Here's Ramey. Up and in. Count it. There's a foul. The Nighthawks don't want to win, Nathan. They want to run away with it tonight.
That's about 3 years of frustration of conference play. They beat North Ark last year. It was close, though. They're trying to show that this year is different.
Ramey knocks it down. (15-13) to play. Elliott Brooks. Timeout North Ark. 15-10 to play. 66-43 National Park College. We're back after this. It's Nighthawk basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
66-43, 15-10 to play in tonight's ball game. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Nighthawk calls a big timeout there. Nathan, what do you think they're talking about?
Trying to figure out any way to get into this Nighthawk lead, and you can't really stop hot shooting right now, and that's the big key for the National Park, and the fact that they have shut down the outside shot for Nighthawk.
Very impressive. Coach Hargrove, Coach Leonard, I don't know if they've slept much this week. They've had this game circled for a while. So far, so good. As we resume play, it's a wide open Joquarius Valerie. Can't get it. Cross-court pass, Elliott Brooks. Brooks had a big three earlier. Here's one for two. 66-45. Lead is 21. It's Ramey, Trailer, Valerie, Vick, and Anderson on the floor for NPC. Trailer pulls up for three. Oh! My goodness. There are children here. Savon can't be stopped tonight. Nighthawk has no answer. There's an answer down low. 14-13 to play. Vick, long tray. Oh! Down. The lead is back to 25. Here's a long three coming in from Taylor. Can't get it. Saved by Savon. Trademark pending on that, by the way.
Savon with 7 boards.
Thought about it again. He's going to share the wealth a little bit. Vick is hot. Kicked out down low. There's Anderson for three. Won't get it. Rebound goes to Brooks. Here comes Hill. Nighthawk battling down low. Hill going to tap his own shot in for two. 72-49, 13-15 to play. Coach Hargrove shouting out his orders to his team. Cameron Vick calling the shots up high. 13 minutes remain. In the corner is Joe Ramey. Backed out to Vick. Trailer for three.
Oh, my goodness.
Impressive. Down in the corner, Lippold with the jam. That's the first dunk of tonight's ball game.
Lippold with 18.
We knew coming in that he was the guy for Nighthawk. Saw him develop last year. He's been shining this year. We've got a reach-in foul. They're going to get Dante Taylor. Be the third foul for Nighthawk here in the half. That's Taylor's third. Here comes Terry Clardy Jr. Joquarius Valerie takes a seat. So we've got Vick, Anderson, Clardy, Trailer, and Ramey. Floated out to Joe Ramey. They all looked at Savon, and he dished it off to Ramey. Good eyes, number 5. Got a reach-in foul. This is going to be on Trailer. It worked for Ramey. He said, Coach, no, don't take me out. Hargrove just laughs over in the corner. I guess Savon's staying in. Why not? 3 fouls for Trailer. Here's Brooks for 3. Nothing but net.
Brooks has 2 3-pointers here.
They have 3 in the second half.
So we're going to get a timeout.
Timeout. Coach Dylan Hargrove, National Park College. We'll take it with him. 11:51 to play. 77-54. We're back after this. It's Nighthawk Rock. Nighthawk basketball. XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
77-54, Nighthawks with the lead. 11:51 to play. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 3 threes for Savon Traylor just in the second half. He's got 22. Leading the way for the Nighthawks in a big way.
We still got almost 12 minutes left, Mark.
If I know Savon, he wants at least 30. He's well on his way. North Ark is slowly starting to find its three-point shot, and that's exactly what the Pioneers are going to need if they want to battle back. Nighthawks have to be ready defensively. So Coach Hudnall was jamming. Can't play with the music on, apparently. Here's Ramey. Up and in. No time wasted there after the timeout.
Joe is hard to stop when he gets out by the goal.
That's right. 11:30 to play. Schwartz to Brooks, long three, knocked it down. Elliott Brooks doing very well. 11 points just in the second half, 3 threes. Ramey trying to set some guys in motion. We're going to have a travel. Substitution checking in. Number 42, Kyron Hines. B-Sync takes a seat. $11:03 to play. Pioneers on the move. Down low is Hines. Pass to Nighthawks. It's good. Pulling within 20. We got another technical foul. Is this one on Kylo Anderson? It's against National Park. Couldn't tell if it was on Kylil or on Coach Hargrove. Free throw is good. And if this is where the momentum is going to shift, North Ark's going to try to take advantage right here. 2 free throws are good. Anderson to inbound. Vic directing traffic, finds Ramey. 10:40 to play. Vic kicked out, long three, save on, in and out, no good. North Ark looking to answer back here. Trying to chip away, that one's in, a charge, no bucket. That's a big break for the Nighthawks.
Yeah, that was a huge play by Cam Vick.
Kylil Anderson to Cameron Vick. Nighthawks looking for more. Down to Savon in the corner. Missed 2 in a row now. Here's Schwartz. Up high is Cyrus Alexander. Schwartz dashes in over Clardy. Joe Ramey's ready to reel it in. Cross court. Anderson, oh! he missed the dunk. Back on defense is Anderson. Tried to swat it away, couldn't get it. Dished in down low. Hines can't reel it in. It's a turnover.
Lucky break there for the Nighthawks.
I don't think they've forgotten that there's only been one dunk tonight, and it was Trent Libelt that put it in. Nighthawks had 4 in their win Monday. Vic makes his way up the floor, 9:35 to play. In the corner is Cam Vic. Vic kicked out. Ramey for 3. Yes! I've seen that play maybe 4 times in the past 4 minutes. Sometimes it's Savon, sometimes it's Joe. Now we've got a foul.
It's like on
Schwartz.
Clardy.
Yeah, you're right, Clardy. Sorry, I got the wrong number 2. Clardy's going to take a seat. Guess who's back? Alvin Kennedy III. Nighthawk to inbound. Inside, turning, firing as Grady won't go. Picked up by Taylor. Brooks for 3. Can't get it. Trailer fights for the board. Can't save it. 9 minutes remain.
Save on.
He's
so
fighting
close.
hard.
He wants every single ball.
Floated in is Hines. Down low. Shot is up and denied.
Gosh.
Kennedy tried to save it, couldn't get it. .854 remaining.
Oh, there's a 42 with the.
Yeah, Hines with the foul offensively. It's going back to National Park.
Stuck his leg out there and hooked Cam Vic as he was trying to go around the screen.
82-61. Vic guarded by 2 men. Wide open for 3.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Taylor has a bounce pass inside. And now Brooks has a wide open 3. He's going to answer back with a tray of his own.
Brooks with 14 points here in the second half.
He's been great. 8:12 to play. Anderson and Vic controlling up high. Vic, stutter step inside. Kennedy wheeled back out to Ramey for 3. Won't go. Saved by Alexander. Here comes Nighthawk. Grady for 3. Yes. They're raining here in the Kettle. I think it's raining outside too. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 7:49 to play. 85-67. We'll be right back. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back in action here in the Kettle at the campus in National Park College in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 85-67 coming out of the timeout. What a game it's been for Nighthawk Nation tonight.
Yeah, first conference game of the season here at home in the Kettle against a team that you finally beat last year in a close matchup. And I mean, felt like the Nighthawks had turned the corner. And I still remember that group photo after the game with the whole team just kind of celebrating. And it's a new new season here, and I'm so excited about how this season's going to play out.
As we resume play, it's Nighthawk basketball. 7:49 to play in the ball game. Inbounding will be Kylil Anderson. On the floor is Anderson, Valry, Vick, Ramey, and Kennedy. Inside is Joe Quirius. Vick guarded by Grady. Drives in. Hangs onto the dribble. Turns around in traffic and makes an amazing play. The lead is 20 once again. The Nighthawks are in the driver's seat, not only for their 6th consecutive win, to stay undefeated at home, and to open up conference play 1-0. Well, we got a jump ball. Seen almost. Oh, come on, get it. I wish I could do that.
I mean, I can't even touch the net.
Come on, Alvin, you make me look bad. 7:10 to play. Down low, Hines turns, can't get it. Valry with the board.
Valry with 7 rebounds.
And Vick is content with slowing things down a little bit here. Time's on his side, scoreboard's on his side. 6:47 and counting. Valry works the middle.
Oh, what a pass.
Down low to Ramey. Falls down hard, won't go. Hines, here's a cross-court pass. Taylor can't get it.
Ramey's hurt.
Looks like he's back up and okay. I know he's off camera, Mom.
He landed on his hip pointer.
He did. Ramey's going to come out, but he's walking.
He looks okay, just kind of.
I think he's staying in. Don't sweat it.
It's going to be sore tomorrow.
Yep. Sometimes a win is worth it. 6:29 to play. Vick, jump pass. Valry, up. And a little bit too hard, but he'll draw the foul. So Joe Quirius is headed to the line. Just 2 points tonight for number 33, but he does his damage on the boards. First free throw is good. Valry, second shot is good. Taylor and Gordon work the top. Here's Trent Lippolt down low. Finds a way past 2 Nighthawks to get it done. We got a whistle after the fact. Is this another technical foul? Kennedy. Alvin Kennedy given a technical foul.
That's his second.
That is his second. And Alvin Kennedy may be done. Kennedy's headed to the bench. At the line, Elliott Brooks. Brooks's fan club is watching tonight. And what a great second half he's had. He's done it all. First free throw good. Savon Traylor's back in the game. Alvin Kennedy's night is done. He has been ejected from tonight's game. 2 technical fouls. He's headed to the locker room. That could be important for Saturday's game with SAU Tech.
Did Brooks make one of those?
Yes. Kennedy will finish with 19 points in today's game. Here's Joquarius Valerie, up and in for 2. Still no Nighthawk dunks tonight. They tried one. There's a reach in. Is that on Joquarius? Fouls are starting to rack up. That's Joquarius Valerie's third. Fans aren't having it. And apparently all you have to do is just appeal to Coach Hargrove, say, no, don't take me out. Wish that would work for other things in life.
Yeah.
Denied. Out of bounds. Cards declined? No, no overdraft. Here's Lipple to the hole, made that one look easy. Coming the other way, there's a foul. .5:33 to play. At the line, Joquarius Valerie.
Trent Lipple gets the foul.
Off the mark. Coming the other way. That one's going to sail out of bounds. A souvenir for the cheer team. So Nighthawk basketball. Anderson's going to bring it up. Here's Vic finding some space in the front court. Defense is shifting. Double teamed on Vic. Anderson's going to take his time. Why not? 5:10 to play.
10 seconds. Got to make your move.
Anderson biding his time. Jump pass. Vic with 3 on the shot clock. Vic for 3. No. Valerie! Yes! Right place, right time for number 33. North Ark driving to the hoop. There's Taylor. Timeout, North Arkansas College. 4:42 remaining. We'll take it with him. 93-74. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. .93-74, 4:42 remaining in tonight's ball game. National Park looks like they're going to stay undefeated at home. Extend the win streak to 6. On Saturday, they're back in action. SAU Tech comes to town. The Nighthawks would love to beat the Rockets.
It's going to be a busy next little over a month of conference play heading into hopefully a conference championship.
Coach Hargrove, Coach Leonard, they think they have the right pieces in place to make Nighthawk history. Tonight's game is a very good indicator that they're on their way. Inside is Valerie. Here come the Nighthawks trap defense. Anderson splits them. Vic just drives through him. Kicked out. Valerie. Good ball control. Here's Ramey. Ramey up and in. That hip doesn't seem so bothersome now. Here's Elliott Brooks. In and out, no good. Trailer with the board. Cross court, here comes Ramey. Ramey looking to do big things. Anderson. Nice ball sharing there as the Nighthawks approach the century mark. 4:02 to play. Trent Lipple turns, makes it look easy. He's in for 2.
He is a talented, talented player. He makes it look so easy.
Trailer and Ramey exchange the rock. 3:43, Ramey up over a man, it's in. Joe Ramey heating up late. Hill for three, no. Lipple, the board, he's tied up. There's a foul, they're gonna get Joquarius Valerie. I think that's 4. Here's Terry Clardy Jr. hitting the floor. Hayden Thomas enters the fray for North Art. 3:27 remaining. Lippolt's at the free throw line.
Lipple with 24 points.
Wow. Pretty sure that's going to lead all scorers. First free throw, no good. Here's Anderson, tied up. Jump pass, there's a foul. So Anderson's headed all the way down to shoot some free throws of his own. Looking to get him into the triple digits. No good. Rebound, Cyrus Alexander. Now in the corner is Thomas. Can't get it. Ramey on the run. All the way home, can't finish. North Ark running and gunning. There's Hill. He puts it up for Lipple. It's knocked away. Nighthawk ball. That was all Joe Ramey right there, Nathan.
Yeah.
Impressive deflection.
Even more impressive that he missed the layup and hustled all the way back to make that defensive stop.
Love it. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. You just make the play. Trent Lippolt's going to take a seat. Noah Gordon's back in the game. Here's a cross quarter over to Cam Vick. Vick is pressured. Hargrove's telling him to slow down. 2:52 and counting. Nighthawks are going to cruise to their 6th straight. 8 on the clock. Vick needs a little help. Bounce pass Anderson. Anderson drives in traffic. Tries to dunk it in, can't get it. It's a shot clock violation. North Ark basketball. Nate Schwartz up the floor. Dished out on the wing. Thomas for 3. Too short. Fighting for the rebound. North Ark controls it. Schwartz for 3. Joe Ramey on the rebound.
Nighthawks been stuck at 99 for a little bit.
2:05 to play. Ramey looking to finish. He's going to travel instead. It was February 15, 2020. The Nighthawks finally beat North Ark for the first time, 93-81 in that one. A 12-point win a year ago. Nighthawks looking for more this year. Here's Thomas. Can't sink it. They're fighting for it. There's Savon. Savon takes a hit to the face. He's fouled. Foul is on Thomas. Savon's got to kind of collect himself here. He's headed to the free throw line. .139 remaining. Trailer slowly makes his way to the charity stripe.
Should be a 1-and-1.
First one, good.
There's 100.
The lead is 24. Trailer's second shot is good. Schwartz puts it up down low. Here's a shot from the free throw line. They'll sink it. 127 and counting. Vic driving past Thomas. Dished in to Anderson for two. The Nighthawks just keep putting points on the board, Nathan. Down low, undefended. Nighthawks are celebrating early. Why not? 1 minute left. Vic, bounce pass to Trailer. That one lost out of the way. Clardy couldn't handle it. Clock stopped 43.3. Schwartz on the move. Looking for some late magic for North Ark. Hill drives in, up to the hole and lays it in for two. The Nighthawks can't hold here. They'll have to take one more shot tonight. Trailer and Vic. They're going to run it down. Hargrove says make a shot. Down low. Ramey.
Yes.
That's it. Hayden Thomas to the hole in for two. And the Nighthawks are going to stay undefeated at home. Their sixth straight win. They defeat North Ark 105-84. What a game! We'll be back to wrap things up from Hot Springs. We lost our camera feed. We'll get it back in a second. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
What's that?
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Well, Nathan, what a night of basketball it was here in Hot Springs. 105-84, your final score. The Nighthawk men victorious. 6 wins in a row. They remain undefeated at home and 1-0 in conference play. Not too bad.
Yeah, it's always nice to get started off on a winning note in conference play, and especially in a season like this, you never know how many conference games you're going to get, by the end of the season. So every win is even more important, and just a huge, huge win, 2 wins in a row now against Nighthawk. So kind of starting to even that series back up overall, but just a huge night from a bunch of Nighthawk players, and none more than Savon Traylor with 24. And Ramey had a big second half. He had 23 and 19 for Kennedy, 15 for Anderson, 16 for Vic, and 8 for Valerie. And just not a lot of players played tonight, but the ones that did play did the job for the Nighthawks.
Yeah, big game tonight for the Nighthawks. I feel like they came out, they made a statement, and put this conference on notice. Last year was a real coming out party for this group, but new head coach, no big deal. No big deal. Coach Dylan Hargrove celebrating his first conference victory as head coach of the Nighthawks. I gotta say, it was a really good one, Nathan. Well, so that puts the Nighthawks in the driver's seat in conference play. They're 1-0. They've got SAU Tech on Saturday, right here in the Kettle. If you like what you saw tonight, if maybe you're tuning in from SAU Tech trying to get an idea of what the Nighthawks are going to look like, get your tickets early.
Yeah.
This is going to be a show. National Park has defeated Nighthawk now twice. They still have yet to defeat SAU Tech. They've got them circled next on the radar. Yeah. Saturday, the women tip off at 5 p.m. against the Lady Rockets. The men follow at 7 against the Rockets. We'll have the game right here on XZeroSports.com. Nathan, anybody you'd like to say hello to tonight?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to all the former players and current players, families that have tuned in to watch the Nighthawks and support us online, and also the ones that came out, the big student body come out again tonight to pull the Nighthawk men through. And fortunately, the women couldn't get a win, but I'm sure they'll be ready to avenge that on Saturday. And I just want to say hi to my beautiful wife, Candace, and Caden, who's hopefully they're listening, and then I'll be home. I'll be home soon.
He's going to drive safe because it's raining, okay? So give him a minute to get home. I'd like to say hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver. Thanks for dinner, by the way. And my fantastic 2-year-old River Oliver celebrating a Daddy Ball win at home tonight. And my other 2 boys, Ben and Michael, they're hanging out with us here at the game, and they got to see the Nighthawk win in person. They've been dying to get out here. They finally had an opportunity to get out here and see the Nighthawks in action. They picked a good one, to say the least.
Yeah.
That'll do it for this edition of Nighthawks basketball. Tonight's game was presented by Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, Tillery's Towing, First Security Bank, and CHI St. Vincent. XZero Sports is the next generation of Arkansas sports and your home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Like us on Facebook at facebook.com/XZero Sports. Subscribe to us on YouTube and ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live with Nighthawk athletics. Follow our journey online at XZeroSports.com. Your final score tonight, the North Ark Lady Pioneers defeat National Park 76-64. And in the nightcap, it was the Nighthawk men 105-84 over the Pioneers. We'll be back in action for a Nighthawk doubleheader on Saturday as the SAU Tech Rockets come to town. Until then, he's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. This one's for the Nighthawks. Good night.